MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the World Series between the Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
For my money, there's nothing better than postseason baseball. Every game is critical, and one swing, one error, or even one pitch can make all the difference. Let's get this thing going already. Roll the ball out there and let's play.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Washington Nationals.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two guys who'll get the ball here in Game 3. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, you really have to appreciate what Jose Altuve brings to this team. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Anibal Sanchez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Time for a look at the curly W on D. And let's take a look at Trey Turner up the chute. This is a guy that when asked to go to center field not too long ago, looked like that was going to be the spot for him. Now he's asked to move to the middle infield, back to his position at North Carolina State, and he can pick and grin, and he has got some of the quickest feet in the game.
Standing in,
Leading
George
off
Springer.
Houston,
and we are set for baseball here this evening.
George Springer.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. Underway in our nation's capital as the first pitch is looked at for ball one. The 1-0. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run here off the bat of George Springer. His second home run of the series, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
You talk about setting a tone for your team offensively. Everyone's allowed to relax now, pass the baton mentality, and if that's any indication where these next 9 innings are going, buckle up, fans.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, one run feels like 3 or 4.
A ball and a strike. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Coming in on it is Eaton. He's there and records the first down.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Michael Brantley.
Stepping in, Michael Brantley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Two and 0 to Brantley. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike. One out, nobody on. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and there to bring it in is Cabrera for route number 2.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Had a rip at the 2-0 sinker, but came up empty at strike 1.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
The 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Hit out towards second. Taken there by Cabrera. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. But another look here at the solo shot leading off the ball game. Home half of the first coming up here at Nationals Park. It's now 1-0 Houston. Time now from our nation's capital to take a look at the Nats starting lineup. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Zach Greinke gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're taking a look at one of the top pitchers in the game. This guy has over 200 career victories, and he'd like to add another one to this list. This guy's been a really good pitcher for a long time, and right now he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be interesting to watch him work in this one here.
Time for a look at the Astros on D. And I want to focus on Jose Altuve. Pound for pound, the best player in big league baseball. A Gold Glove second baseman, he can do it all. 5 tools, the ability to turn a double play with the best of them.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a bunt attempt here. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
In now is Adam Eaton. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. One and 2 now to Adam Eaton.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate, and then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting third, the third baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball. 1 and 2 now. Eaton stands at first with 1 out. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. And with 2 away, let's give you one more look at the pads these 2 teams took to get to this game 3 of the World Series.
Soto.
Juan Soto to the plate now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. Ball 2 now.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
2-0 count. The pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. No balls and 1 strike. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Ready with the 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. Lifted the other way out to left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Second inning upcoming from our nation's capital. It's the Astros 1 and the Nationals 0. Striding in, Yuli Gurriel. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Yuli Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lays off 1-0. The 1-0 home. Scout. Soto will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting 5th, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Weakly hit to third. Rendon is right there. On to first, and Sanchez has got it working now. There are 2 away.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, Josh Reddick.
So digging in now, Josh Reddick. He'll work on keeping this top of the 2nd alive. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. In there, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One and 2 now. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. He played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Leading off the inning, Ryan Zimmerman, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's the first pitch to him. And Greinke gets ahead with the fastball. 0-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Zimmerman. Set to deal on 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full 3-2.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Count still full, 3-2. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Stepping into the box, Kurt Suzuki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Fouled away. Suzuki is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Now a swing and a miss here by Suzuki as he set down on strikes for the second out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys.
Batting
Usually pitching is all
the
about
center
mixing
fielder,
pitches and location,
Victor
but he threw that all out the window to
Robles.
get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Victor Robles digging in now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. They'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. A ball and two strikes, the count now with the bases empty and two away.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up, and get on for the boys in front of him.
A ball and two strikes. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Springer. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They still trail 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Robinson Chirinos, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Robinson Chirinos.
First offering on its way. Splitter here, and it's taken for strike one. One and one to Chirinos. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. And he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Another try at 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
The pitcher, Zach Greinke, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and a strike to count. Chirinos aboard here at first with nobody out. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
One out now in the Houston third, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Right there for strike one. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Runners on first with one down. The 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it, clips it behind his back to second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn two.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
First pitch on its way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Two out with the man at first. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0 is in there for strike one. Now the 2-1 pitch, and he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way, and a good at bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone, so you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer. If he puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
The set and the 1-0, and that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Three and 0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Ready with the 3-0, and he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
So stepping in, Alex Bregman, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
He's set. The 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. 1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 3-0 game.
Boy, Dero, talk about so close, but yet so far. 1 strike from getting out of this inning, but a big 2-run base hit right there.
Yeah, that batter was able to control his emotions. Not a guy who fears going deep in the count right there, and he was able to come through.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, and it's fouled away. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
The 1-2. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on just 1 hit in the inning, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Astros lead it 3-0. Striding into the box, Anibal Sanchez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one, only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. One and 2 to the Nationals pitcher. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, you know, AL pitchers must love pitching in NL ballparks because all of a sudden they're only facing 8 legitimate hitters in the lineup instead of 9. Kind of makes you wonder why any free agent pitcher would ever decide to pitch in the AL, doesn't it?
In now, Trey Turner. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here it comes. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over. Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and the next to bat is Speedy Adam Eaton. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. The 2-1 is taken. Ball 3.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
The 3-1. Line drive, fair ball down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second, looks like a big inning could be brewing.
And that misses. Ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0 bends into the zone for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and belted. A 3-run shot down the line in left. His first homer so far in the series. And the Nationals have drawn even now at 3-3.
Yeah, 1 pitch ago, he was pitching a shutout and feeling pretty good about himself. Then a 3-run bomb to tie it up. That will change your mood pretty quick. We'll see if he can regroup and get out of this inning.
The left fielder,
standing in now,
22.
Juan Soto. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Now the 1-0. This is pulled into right. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious enough. He goes up high for it with a good leap, but he just can't bring it in, and that allows him to cruise into second with a good piece of hitting.
Into the box now as Dribble Cabrera. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Brantley is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Digging in to try it again, Ryan Zimmerman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's set and the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 3 runs already home here. Pulled high in the air out to left field. After it is Brantley. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. But the Nationals strike for 3, all coming via this 3-run home run. We're through 3 in our nation's capital. We're tied now with 3 apiece. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
All right, Heidi, thank you. In now, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Correa.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. The 1-0 home. It's the outside corner, strike 1. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Due next is Josh Reddick as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. Full count. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Eaton is under this one, and he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Reddick.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. First offering on its way, and that misses for ball 1. Runs, just 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Snatched out of midair at first base for route number 2.
The catcher, number 28, Robinson Chirino.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled off. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. 2 out, nobody on. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Through 3.5, we're all even at 3 apiece. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading up for the Nationals.
Stepping up to the plate,
The
Kurt
catcher,
Suzuki comes
Kurt
into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Springer has it in his sights, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Center fielder, number 60, Victor Robles.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Anibal Sanchez. As Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. And he looks like a new man out there as this is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Reddick coming on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Nationals gone in order. 4 innings in the books, tied 3-3. Wander Suero, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
51, Wander Suero.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Zach Greinke. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 delivery. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Here's George Springer. To short, hit hard. To Cabrera for 1. On to Zimmerman, and they get them both.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The 1-1 is taken for ball two. 3 runs, just 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. Michael Brantley would be next. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Popped up. Zimmerman has a play, and that retires the side. Nothing doing there for Houston. Home half of the 5th coming up, tied at 3-3. Digging in, Trey Turner. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Trey Turner.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. The 2-0 on the way. Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Digging in and looking for more, Adam Eaton. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That hits the outside corner. It's strike one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Popped him up. Bregman over to his right. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
One gone for the Nationals in the 5th, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Next pitch will be an even 80 so far for Greinke. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch inside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
Right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Hey, talking about having a quality game, D-Roll, with that base hit right there, that go-ahead RBI, that's his fourth run batted into the game.
I'm going to tell you what he's thinking right now, Dan. Bullpen, don't blow this for me because I'm getting my name in the paper and I'm getting interviewed big time after this one.
In now, Juan Soto. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He doubled his last time through. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. And it's 1-2.
Love the execution of that changeup, but hats off to the guy at the plate right now. That's a great take in this situation. Maybe bought himself a fastball.
Rendon, base runner at first with one out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
The 2-2 just hung in there on that one. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
Into the box now as Dribble Cabrera. He flew out in his last at bat. First pitch of the at bat. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. On to Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Here's Michael Brantley. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
23. Michael Brantley.
And now a pitch on the way. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Suzuki corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Brantley is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
1 away for the Astros here in the 6th, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. from the stretch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Two and two.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. Yuli Gurriel waits on deck. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. He loses him on ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So a runner at first now with one away, and digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The 1-0 home. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. Runner at first here, one man out. There goes Bregman off of first. Oh, and he misses it. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. And now a throw to first, and they got him. Never really had a chance with the hit and run on as he gets doubled up on the line drive. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Washington leads this one 4-3. Josh James please. Enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 39.
Digging in now, Ryan Zimmerman. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Ryan Zimmerman.
First offering on its way. Popped him up. Gurriel is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Digging in once again, Kurt Suzuki. No hits to this point. The pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Victor Robles waits on deck. Here it comes, the 3-0. Is laid off, but in there for strike one.
This is where if you're the batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
One out, nobody on. 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are two gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Standing in now, Victor Robles. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. Back here at Nationals Park, on to the 7th now in Game 3, but before it gets underway, we take a look at our game summary through the first 6. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Daniel Hudson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
For Washington. Now pitching and batting in the 8th spot, number 44, Daniel Hudson. Now playing center field.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Number 3.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Count remains at 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
So 1 gone in the inning, and that brings up the right fielder, Josh Reddick. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Popped up. Rendon in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The catcher, number 28, Robinson Chirinos.
Digging in, Robinson Chirinos. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. The 2-0 on the way is offered at and missed for the first strike. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Astros go down 1-2-3. Score holds at 4-3. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Ryan Presley gets the call.
And batting 9.
He's set. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Two.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Out of the zone, and there's one away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box now, Trey Turner, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a one-out base runner.
Into the box, Adam Eaton. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Ready with the 1-0. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. And they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag. So let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. The 2-1 home. Fouled off. Turner, the runner at second with one away. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Anthony Rendon waits on deck. This pitch is popped up. Maldonado is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run, a big blow early on. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and that's in there for strike one. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Rendon sits on a nice even 1,000 career hits in his big league service time. Looking to leave that in the dust right here. Comes set, the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
All right, as a hitter right here, you got to know he's throwing you tough pitches. He does not want to miss over the heart of the plate. That's when you step out, regroup, maybe sit over the heart of the plate, knowing that he's trying to execute so well, he might miss right down the middle.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Ready on 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Nationals leave one, and it remains a 4-3 game. Fernando Rodney has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 56, Fernando Rodney.
Striding in for Houston, Martin Maldonado, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. And Rodney with the good fastball out of the pen. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
The batter.
Eighth inning here from our nation's capital. Homestanding Nationals lead this one as you get a look at the line score through the first 7 and change. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch, and this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now the 1-0 is taken down and in for a ball. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Now the 3-0 offering. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in. So it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Now batting, Jose Altuve. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and a high strike to begin the at bat. It's 0-1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
The 0-1 pitch runs a bit inside for a ball. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. So it's a 2-run shot to right center as they've taken a 1-run lead.
This is going to be one of those moments we look back on in a couple years when we relive this World Series. That swing of the bat late in the game to take the lead, huge blow.
Tanner Rainey gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone
now
in the top of the 8th.
Washington, number 21, Tanner Rainey. Now batting, the left fielder, Michael Brantley.
In now, Michael Brantley. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. A wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. 2 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
Swung on and lifted in the air to left. Soto is over, and that's the 3rd out. Astros plate 2 on the 2-run home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Houston's out in front 5-4. Will Harris
please.
is on to pitch out
Now
of the
pitching
bullpen in
for
the bottom
Houston,
half of the 8th.
Number 36, Will Harris.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan
Leading
Soto.
up for the
He was punched
Nationals,
out looking at strike
the left
3
fielder,
last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
The 1-0 is in off the plate. Harris has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. The 3-0 pitch is taken, strike 1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started
Now
3-0.
batting,
So that's a
second
good
baseman,
job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not
Cabrera.
always easy to do.
Stepping in now as Asdrubal Cabrera, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. The 0-1 on its way, and that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Asdrubal Cabrera ahead in a 3-1 count now.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Here's the 3-1, and he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the power hitting first baseman Ryan Zimmerman. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. 0-2. Here it comes. Drives it out to deep right center field. Springer giving chase. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The catcher, number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
Ready for another shot now. Kurt Suzuki 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. The 1-0. Hits the zone high and inside, but still a strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled away. Cabrera, the runner at first with 2 gone. An even 2-2 count to the Nationals catcher. The 2-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at bat going. Ready with another 2-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
The pitcher, number 21, Tanner.
New pitcher coming on now as we get a look at the side armor, Joe
please.
Smith.
Now pitching for Houston, number 38, Joe Smith.
Howie Kendrick will come on to pinch hit
number
here in a
47,
big spot.
Howie Kendrick.
Yan Gomes will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 10, Yan Gomes.
Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Hit down the line at first. Gurriel scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nats leave a pair, and the deficit holds at 5-4. Yan Gomes will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
For the Nationals, now catching, number 10,
Javi Guerra enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. striding in to start the ninth, Yuli Gurriel, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. Now it's 2-0. Two balls and a strike. Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2.
Hey, back when I first broke into the big leagues, a lot of the pitchers wanted to work east to west. Now, with such an uptick in velocity, these guys are working north-south. That's just a great elevated fastball with serious velocity on it.
The 2-2 one more time is looked at for ball three. Count remains full. Another full count offering on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth.
And that at bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher, and he still couldn't put him away. So this inning is off to a good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at bat.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Guerra, a 6'1" right-hander. He's a second-year big leaguer. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Takes this the other way to right, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey guys, that's a great job of hitting right there. Pitcher executes his pitch down and away below the knees, and a right-handed batter is able to stay inside and push it through the 3-4 hole. Nothing you can do.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
As a look, now the pitch. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
This game is getting interesting real quick, and the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
That's wide, 2-0.
Well, on the mound, he hasn't looked comfortable since the moment he came in out of the pen. Just not fluid with his delivery at all.
And that one's wide to the mark, ball 3. Fastball swung on and missed. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Strike two called, and it's full 3-2.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout, because that's not easy to do.
Lifted the other way to left center. Soto over to his left. One down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Up next for the Astros, the pitcher, Joe Smith.
Number 44 will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Drilled on the ground to short. To Cabrera for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. Houston leads this one 5-4. Roberto Ozuna is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
54, Roberto Ozuna.
Riding in once again, Michael Taylor. He'll start things out against Roberto Ozuna, who for his part goes for the save in this one.
Michael A. Taylor.
Here's the first pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2 scratching your head because every quadrant's open for the pitcher now.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Gurriel brings it in, and he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the ninth.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Ready now, Trey Turner. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch. Outside with that slurve of his. 1 ball, no strikes. One out, nobody on. And he misses again. 2-0. And he fouls this one off. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Outside in a full count. 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there. 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout. Keep that guy off the base path.
Into the box now, Adam Eaton, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. The 1-0. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Last strike now for the Nats. And look out, he has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball two. And the Lone Star State will shine a bit brighter tonight because the Astros are World Series champions.
Wow, World Series champions. The only thing that could have made this sweeter would have been doing it in front of the home crowd. But hey, they're not complaining, believe me. Now they can look forward to celebrating during the parade as they bring the World Series trophy home. What a moment for this team.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 5 runs on 5 hits.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the World Series between the Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
For my money, there's nothing better than postseason baseball. Every game is critical, and one swing, one error, or even one pitch can make all the difference. Let's get this thing going already. Roll the ball out there and let's play.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Washington Nationals.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two guys who'll get the ball here in Game 3. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I'm watching the guy they call Dr. Smooth, Michael Brantley. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat, well, they just go.
Anibal Sanchez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Time for a look at the Curly W on D. And the spotlight is going to shine down today for me on Victor Robles. This guy, we've been hearing his name, one of the elite prospects in baseball for multiple years. And now he's getting a chance to put it all on display for the world to see. One of the slickest defenders in the game can go gap to gap with ease.
Stepping up to the plate, George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Underway in our nation's capital as the first pitch is looked at for ball 1. The 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 2-0 home is in there for strike 1. And this will miss as well. So he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. The 3-1 pitch. Finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. That's exactly what you want your leadoff man to do. Work the count and get on base.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up, or he can really hurt you.
He's set, and the pitch. Taking off is Springer. Fly ball right down the line in left. Soto is after it, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Michael Brantley.
Now at the plate, Michael Brantley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming now from Sanchez. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Hit in the air to right field. Eaton on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball well outside. Bregman has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins. The 1-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball. They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
Here's a swing, and a bouncing ball hits a Turner short. Throw on the second for the force, and the side is retired. Astros leave one, and now the Nationals get their first opportunity. No score. And a look now at the hometown Nationals starting lineup. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. Time for a look at the Astros on D. In the outfield, Michael Brantley. This guy broke the Indians franchise record for consecutive games without an error in 2013. Has great range and is very sure-handed out there. Always going to make the play.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Nationals, the shortstop, Trey.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Two and 1 to count to Trey Turner. Grounded to first. Uriel picks it up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting second, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Here's the 3-0. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the third baseman, Anthony.
So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Greinke a veteran at 35 years of age. This is his second year as a major leaguer.
Yeah, Matty, to play 14 years in the big leagues, without question, I can't tell you what this guy's seen. Add in the minor league stops, he's seen every corner of this nation right here. He's been on buses, he's been on charter planes.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Set to deal on 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. And with 2 away, let's give you one more look at the pads these two teams took to get to this game 3 of the World Series. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Juan Soto. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Eaton stands at second with 2 gone. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
The set and the 1-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
Their count now at 2-2. The 2-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're off to the second, scoreless on MLB Network. Into the box, Yuli Gurriel, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First delivery to him on the way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Swing, and he pops him up. And that's in there. Base hit.
That was actually a well-executed fastball in off the plate. Credit the offensive player. He smelled that coming, turned and burned.
He's set. Here it comes. And a ball 1-0. Nobody out. Runner on first. Runner's on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard to this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
And the 2-1 to 2-2 now.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Still even at 2-2.
You can tell his eyes lit up at the plate right there. He was not able to control his emotions, stay up the middle, and keep that one fair.
A line shot to third base. Quick throw, not in time.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Josh Reddick.
So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. First pitch on its way. And good movement on the fastball there from Sanchez as he jumps ahead with strike one. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. One out and a runner on second base. Ball swung on and hit to Cabrera at second. Oh, and Cabrera bobbles it. And they wind up getting the out at first, although the other runner does move up 90 feet to third.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Coming to the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the first pitch to him. And he's way off balance with the swing there. No score at this point, but a two-out hit could get a runner in from third. Lifted in the air out to left. Soto moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. One left for Houston. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Second baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
At the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. First pitch coming. Here it is. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. The 1-2. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Reddick is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Batting 7, the catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Standing in, Kurt Suzuki will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. The 2-1. Hit on the ground to third. Bregman fields it cleanly. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. 2 complete, scoreless here on MLB Network. So here now's the pitcher, Zach Greinke.
The pitcher, number 21, Zach Greinke.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Here's George Springer, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He worked a walk to open up the ball game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This ball will be chopped foul. Third inning, no score to this point. Fouled off. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Now here's the pitch. And this is low, ball 1. high and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Bases are empty here with two men out. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Coming in on it is Eaton. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Here's Michael Brantley as he'll take a look at ball one. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready with the 1-0. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
Count is 1-2 now. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Victor Robles digging in now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Victor Robles.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 2-0 to the National center fielder. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart their offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's Sanchez able to put this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ray.
And now for Washington, Trey Turner. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. Hit hard toward the right side. No one can make a play, and the first Nationals hit is going to be extra bases. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Number 2.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back in standing. In now is Adam Eaton, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Turner leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hard on the ground towards short. Correa scoops it up. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Stepping up now, Anthony Rendon, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Count remains 2-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. 1 for the Nationals on the RBI double. We played 3 full. It's now 1-0 Washington. And that'll bring up the former first rounder Alex Bregman as we begin the top of the 4th.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And both of these guys are working right around the same speed. 93 for one, 92 for the other. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. First offering on its way. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch on its way. Pitch is popped up, and he'll put this away for the second out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa now. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And that one right down Main Street.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fastball called strike 1-2. Count still at 1-2. Now here it comes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1-2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
The 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
The 3-2 pitch. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Sanchez coming up on pitch number 71 so far. The next 3-2. This pitch is popped up. Zimmerman is there, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. It remains 1-0. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. So striding forward now, Juan Soto. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Soto, only 20 years old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. The 1-1. He swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Drupal Cabrera.
Standing in now as Drupal Cabrera. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. The 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Now Cabrera awaits the 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Zimmerman.
So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman Ryan Zimmerman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Nationals gone in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Please.
Wander Suero, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen 51. To do the pitching.
Wander Suero.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes ball one for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. The 1-0 delivery. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Robles waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, catcher, Robinson Chirino.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
One out, nobody on. One and one to Chirinos. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
The 1-2. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Popped up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Zach Greinke. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Well outside. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. Ready for another chance? Kurt Suzuki. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Suzuki.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Grounded back up the middle. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, center fielder, Victor Robles.
Now to the plate, Victor Robles. He drew a walk his first time up. First delivery to him on the way. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike one. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Victor Robles leaves the yard with a solo shot. His first homer here in the series, and the Nationals move out in front here 2-0. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. Howie Kendrick will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 47, Howie Kendrick.
Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. One-two pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. Fouled away. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. 2 out, nobody on. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo home run. 5 innings complete. It's 2-0 Washington. Daniel Hudson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 44, Daniel Hudson.
Stepping into the box, George Springer comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Two, here it is. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider. 1 out, nobody on. The next 0-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Next up for the Astros, Michael Brantley. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Too high. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Got to be frustrating for the guy out on the mound trying to get out of this inning. Had him down 0-2, and now he's worked the count back full. Still 1 pitch away from sitting in the dugout.
2 out, nobody on. Turned on down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Deficit in half. It's a 2-1 game now.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Bregman at second with 2 down. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Three and 0 now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Taken high and deep to right. Eaton going back to the track. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's the Nationals 2 and the Astros 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Eaton. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Adam Eaton.
Here's the first pitch to him. And Greinke gets ahead with the fastball, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Chirinos recovers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away.
The third baseman, number 6.
Striding in now for the Nats, Anthony Rendon. No hits to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike. Line toward the alley and left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto to the plate now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And a high strike there, 0-1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They still lead it 2-1. Back here at Nationals Park, on to the 7th now in Game 3. But before it gets underway, we take a look at our game summary through the first 6. Tanner Rainey is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 21, Tanner Rainey.
Into the box now, Carlos Correa. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Carlos Correa.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. This is on the ground over to first. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Settling in now, Josh Reddick. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike 1.
That was a nasty pitch right there. Great arm action by the pitcher. That looked like a heater out of his hands and dropped off the table.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
In now, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Fouled off. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel, 2-1 our score. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1-2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They're down 2-1. Digging in the switch hitter as Dribble Cabrera. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
This is in the air to right. Reddick has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now here's the pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Popped him up. Gurriel is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The catcher, number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
At the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Curveball. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Nationals gone in order. They lead it 2-1. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Fernando Rodney has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th spot, number 56, Fernando Rodney. Now,
number 44 will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now. Rodney A right-hander standing just under 6 foot at 5'11". He's a second-year big leaguer.
Yeah, and he's had to continue to evolve and adjust as a ball player. To stay in the league that long, 15 years, I can't begin. He's on the short list. There's not many guys who make it a year, 2 years, maybe max. I would wonder what the average length is of guys in the big leagues, but to stay in this game 15 years screams to being a great teammate and being willing to constantly adjust.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. 8th inning here from our nation's capital. Homestanding Nationals lead this one as you get a look at the line score through the first 7 and change. So the batting order turns over. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
At the plate, Jose Altuve. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1. Fouled away. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another full count pitch home. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Another one sent foul. And he struck him out. So he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3. Our score remains 2-1. Ryan Presley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 55, Ryan Presley.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Victor Robles. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
The center fielder, Victor Robles.
First pitch on its way. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Presley, a native Texan. This is his second year as a major leaguer. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. The 1-1 home. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And season performance.
Go!
Hey, what a great job of mixing speeds and mixing up his pitches. 2 hits allowed in this one. Dominant performance.
Stepping in, Yan Gomes. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. First pitch coming. Here it is. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It'd be great right here if he was.
3-0 count. Here it comes. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 7.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
And that misses. 1-1. The 1-1. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. There to pull it in is Brantley, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 2, Adams. Eaton.
Digging in, Adam Eaton. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. First offering on its way. And that one got a piece of him.
Well, no one really likes getting plunked by a pitch, but as long as it doesn't do too much damage, most guys will take it any day. A free pass can be a big deal if the guys behind you can make it hurt for the pitcher.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
Ball 1.
Too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And he lays off again. Ball 3.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
Gomes over at second. Eaton on at first with 2 down.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. His first homer so far in the series, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. Chris Davinsky enters here looking to get the final out before the ninth inning.
For the Astros, number 47, Chris Davinsky. The left fielder, number 22.
Into the box, Juan Soto. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 delivery. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
3 runs already home here. Line drive to center field. Springer is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But the Nationals strike for 3, all coming via this 3-run home run. Last chance coming up for the Astros. It's now 5-1. Javi Guerra comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. So coming to the plate, Michael Brantley, who's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
23, Michael Brantley.
Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
1-1 the count now. The 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. Now the 1-2 pitch. Can't find the zone there as he. So a full count now. Alex Bregman waits on deck. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The first baseman, number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
Now at the plate, Yuli Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Runners on first with one down. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Gurriel behind, a ball and 2 strikes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Classic slider, down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box now, Carlos Correa, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Brantley leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Astros shortstop in front with a 3-1 count. Josh Reddick would be next. The 3-1 pitch. Hit hard towards second. And kick off the celebration in our nation's capital. The Washington Nationals are the World Series champions. MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the World Series between the Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
For my money, there's nothing better than postseason baseball. Every game is critical, and one swing, one error, or even one pitch can make all the difference. Let's get this thing going already. Roll the ball out there and let's play.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Washington Nationals.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two guys who'll get the ball here in Game 3. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, you really have to appreciate what Jose Altuve brings to this team. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Anibal Sanchez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Time for a look at the curly W on D. And let's take a look at Trey Turner up the chute. This is a guy that when asked to go to center field not too long ago, looked like that was going to be the spot for him. Now he's asked to move to the middle infield, back to his position at North Carolina State, and he can pick and grin, and he has got some of the quickest feet in the game.
Now at the plate, George Springer. And we are set for baseball here this evening. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. A solo home run here off the bat of George Springer. His second home run of the series, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
You talk about setting a tone for your team offensively. Everyone's allowed to relax now, pass the baton mentality, and if that's any indication where these next 9 innings are going, buckle up, fans.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. In there at the knees, strike one.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. The 0-2 now from Sanchez. A bouncer to the left side. Rendon comes up with it on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Michael Brantley.
Now in the box, Michael Brantley. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be giving that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher. That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen short.
He's set and the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Runner at first here, one man out. Hard hit ball to second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in two places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and a guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
Yuli Gurriel comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And a possible double play ball here for Cabrera. The second for 1. Relay to Zimmerman. The double play to end the inning. Astros off and running on the solo homer. On to the bottom of the first, and Houston's off to an early 1-0 lead. Time now from our nation's capital to take a look at the Nats starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, D-Ro?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Zach Greinke will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Zach Greinke, one of the most complete pitchers in the game of baseball. 4-pitch mix. I don't think anybody commands the fastball as well as Zach Greinke. Up, down, in and out. He can dot the fastball. Good curveball, good change. Has the slider that he'll throw to both righties and lefties. If Zach Greinke brings his A game, he can shut anybody down.
Time for a look at the Astros on D. And I want to focus on Jose Altuve. Pound for pound, the best player in big league baseball. A Gold Glove second baseman, he can do it all. 5 tools, the ability to turn a double play with the best of them.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trey.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2.
Great job right there. Scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
The next 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Altuve backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Batting second, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
Standing in, Adam Eaton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And with 2 away, let's give you one more look at the paths these two teams took to get to this Game 3 of the World Series. In now is Anthony Rendon, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Gurriel will put this one away, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
Leading off for Houston, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Batting 7th, the right fielder.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And good movement on the fastball there from Sanchez as he jumps ahead with strike 1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 1 out, nobody on. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes. Hit well on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 8th, the catcher, number 28, Robinson Chirino.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The 1-1 home. Fouled away. Sanchez gets his sign. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Here now the 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. And after an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Leading off the inning, Juan Soto. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The left fielder, Juan.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air out to center field. Springer is camped under this one. One pitch, one away.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Asdrubal Cabrera ahead in a 3-1 count now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
The 3-1. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
So a runner on first with one out now, and that'll bring up the power hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. From the stretch. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. Cabrera leads off first with one away. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
And he fouls this one off. Hot shot down the line. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The 2-2. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second. Looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Standing in now, Kurt Suzuki. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Brantley comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Victor Robles digging in now as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Has a look, now the pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them home. And the runner will score from second.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the two outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Anibal Sanchez, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with two gone. Here's the 1-0. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
The 2-0. Front door with the slider eclipsed the zone for a called strike.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Two balls and 2 strikes now. Two and two. Here it is.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Nationals 2 and the Astros 1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Zach Greinke, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Zach Greinke.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead 0-1. And it's fouled away. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called. And on 3 pitches, he's your first out of the inning.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball. So I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Here's George Springer, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here now the 2-2. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And that's low, ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So a runner at first with 1 out now, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Sharp ground ball to third. Fielded by Rendon. On to first, and for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into a double play, and with this one, the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and starting out the inning, the exciting speedster Trey Turner. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Three and 0 now. Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. The next 3-2. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
In now is Adam Eaton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A pitch out. The throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
Well, they guessed right on the first pitch out. Sometimes you have to wait a pitch or two in the at-bat to try that, but they must have had a pretty good idea he was going to be on the move.
One out, nobody on. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Greinke ready now. The 1-1. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Adam Eaton now. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Lifted in the air to center. Springer has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Fouled straight back. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Bregman has it onto the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Nationals go quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Coming to the plate now, Michael Brantley. He singled his last time up.
Michael Brantley.
Here comes the first pitch. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Brantley is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, I just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Stepping in, Alex Bregman, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. First pitch coming, here it is. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball one. A ball and 2 strikes now. Again, a 1-2. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Bregman stands at first with 1 out. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
The 2-0 on the way. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-0 pitch. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
So digging in now, Josh Reddick, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. As a look, now the pitch. Fielded cleanly, flips it underhand. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
The batter, the catcher.
Good job there to put the ball on the ground and pick up the tying run. This one has the makings of being a close game until the very end.
Into the box, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 2-2. Juan Soto to the plate now. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The left fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Soto, a 6'1" left-handed swinger and thrower. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Bregman has room in foul territory. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
So the leadoff man set down here for Asdrubal Cabrera. First delivery to him on the way. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 2 runs on 2 hits and no errors so far for the Nationals. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard to third. Bregman gloves it. On to the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are tied 2-2. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Astros manager A.J. Hinch between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They currently have more than 1 hit per inning, and looking at strikeouts, they only have 2. So far, the recipe for success has been to make contact early and often.
Thank you, Heidi. Striding in, Zach Greinke. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, George Springer. First pitch coming now from Sanchez. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low. 2-0. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Turner has it. On to first, and Sanchez has got it working now. There are 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Way outside. 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
1-2. Here it comes. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. We've hit the halfway point, tied at 2. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
For the Nationals.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
The catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Here comes the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Pops this one up. Altuve trying to get there, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Striding into the box, Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
The pitcher, number 19.
He almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Into the box now, Anibal Sanchez. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch, and a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down. 0-2.
That's not great form right there, but you can't be surprised. A lot of these guys were not asked to bunt coming up through the minor leagues, so don't expect every sack bunt to get down.
And with 2 strikes, he's able to get this one down. 1 there, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Sanchez is off at first with 2 away. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and the inning is over. 1 left for Washington through 5, all even at 2-2. Wander Suero takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 51, Wander Suero.
So stepping in, Michael Brantley. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Number 23, Michael Brantley.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. And that misses 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home misses, ball 2. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. One out, nobody on. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
The 3-1 pitch takes a strike for a full count. Now 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Full count still. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And another foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Count still full, 3-2. Another full count offering on its way. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Ready once again, Yuli Gurriel. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set. Here it comes. This is line to left. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First offering on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
A 1 pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
Astros lead 1. Home half of the 6th inning coming up, deadlocked at 2 apiece. In now, Adam Eaton. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
The right fielder, Adam Eaton.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Brantley is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Digging in, Anthony Rendon. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Two balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
High and away, not close. 3-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A strike, and it's 3-1. This will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Set to deliver the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Fouled off. Softly hit out toward short. Altuve for 1. Over to Gurriel for an inning-ending double play. Nothing doing for Washington. 6 innings complete, all square at 2-2. Back here at Nationals Park, on to the 7th now in Game 3. But before it gets underway, we take a look at our game summary through the first 6. Daniel Hudson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 44, Daniel Hudson.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. No hits to this point.
Leading off for Houston, the right fielder, Josh Reddick.
First offering on its way. In there, strike 1. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. Here's the 0-1 from Hudson. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And it misses. 3-1 now.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. One and one to Chirinos. The 1-1 now from Hudson. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Number 44 will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For the Astros, number 44.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. The 1-2 freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Digging in to try it again, George Springer. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Suzuki has it, and the throw to first ends the inning. One left for Houston. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ryan Presley gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Number 55, Ryan Presley.
Digging in now as Drupal Cabrera will step in to start things for the Nationals. He'll be followed by Ryan Zimmerman waiting on deck.
Cabrera.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And it's 1-1.
Well, that's a pretty good pitch right there, that backdoor slider. That's a very difficult pitch to throw, and particularly throw for a strike. Just missed that outside corner right there, but a good pitch and a tough take there by the hitter.
The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Here now the 2-2, and he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Springer. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Digging in once again, Ryan Zimmerman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's set and the pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. Fouled away. The 2-2 pitch is looked at and the count moves full.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. Here comes the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Reddick has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
center fielder, number 60, Victor Robles.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, and it's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
Hey, I don't blame him right there. Giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
Misses, ball 2. The 2-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Nationals leave 1. Score remains 2-2. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Tanner Rainey has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching and batting in the 8th spot, number 21, Tanner Rainey. Now playing center field.
There's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he lays off there, 1-0. One-0 count. Here it is. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. The 1-2 is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Not a lot of offense to go around, but a very tightly contested ball game. 2-2 our score here in the 8th, as it's starting to look more like one run may be enough to win this one. Here's Michael Brantley. From the stretch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. the 2-0. 3-0 now. Alex Bregman is on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Rendon able to put it away, and that's out number 2.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
One and 0. Here it is. Swung on and missed. 1-1. The set and the 1-1. A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Stepping in now, Yuli Gurriel, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Ready with the 2-1. A bouncer up the middle. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Chris Davinsky is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
For the Astros, number 47, Chris Davinsky.
Howie Kendrick is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Again, he sends it out of play.
When you have 2 strikes on you as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
The 1-2. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. That misses. 2-0. Two and 1 to count. Now the 2-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
So 2 down now in the Washington 8th. And the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. First offering on its way. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. The 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
3 balls, no strikes. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. High in the air into shallow left center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Nationals gone in order, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Howie Kendrick will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
The Nationals now playing center field. Number 47.
Digging in, Carlos Correa. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. Hey, great swing right there. I know the ball's foul, but he absolutely laced that pitch right there. He's just got to stay back a little bit longer.
I'm set with the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto has a play. 1 down.
Next to the Astros, the right fielder, Josh Reddick.
So striding in, Josh Reddick. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. And this won't help either in a tie ball game as the catch is made, and now there are two gone to start the ninth.
Robinson Chirinos.
Into the box now, Robinson Chirinos. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike swinging, chased a high one there.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Taken there by Cabrera. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Astros. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ready for another shot now. Anthony Rendon 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Baseman, Anthony Rendon.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Popped him up. Altuve calls for it. 1 out.
Now batting, left fielder, Juan Soto.
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Juan Soto. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there, 0-1.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now the 1-1 pitch is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. One out, nobody on. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
The 3-1, and it's fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. High and deep to right. Back goes Reddick. Still going back. Holy Toledo! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Heroes are born in October, and you can add another name to that one right here as he finds a way to win this thing with a dramatic walk-off. Wow, what a clutch at bat, what a game, and what a World Series.
And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you said it, Matt. This is where it matters the most. People are going to be talking about this performance here for the rest of his life. He was on the big stage for everyone to see, and he was a difference maker in the series victory.
Back now on the show as we take you through a few of the sights and sounds of the final game of this World Series. MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the World Series between the Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
For my money, there's nothing better than postseason baseball. Every game is critical, and one swing, one error, or even one pitch can make all the difference. Let's get this thing going already. Roll the ball out there and let's play.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2019 Washington Nationals.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two guys who'll get the ball here in Game 3. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
You know, I'm looking forward to see what this guy can do in that 5-hole. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat, well, they just go.
Anibal Sanchez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
So here's how the Washington Nationals are positioned defensively. And I'm focusing on outfielder Juan Soto today. Obviously, the bat plays. We've seen it a time or two. This guy can go line to line with the quickness and go deep in a hurry. But defensively, he makes the game look easy as well, and a strong arm to back it up.
Here's George Springer. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now here it comes. Underway in our nation's capital as the first pitch is looked at for ball 1. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Line towards center field. Robles has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. Lays off 1-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Two balls and a strike now. The 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
And he lays off here. Ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Michael.
So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder, Michael Brantley. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. There goes Altuve. Pitch misses low. The throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Altuve, the runner at second with 1 away. And it's 1-2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
This is pulled into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run homer for Alex Bregman, his second home run of the series, and the Astros have taken a 2-0 lead.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Batting fifth.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
Behind 0-2 now. Sanchez is over to take a look. The 0-2 now from Sanchez. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes. And 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. Eaton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Astros plate 2 on the 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 2-0 Houston. And a look now at the hometown Nationals starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what do you have for us on this lineup?
Well, Matt, this lineup finds themselves down 2 runs. Nothing crazy. Everyone relax. Stay within the game plan. Find a way to execute and get 1 run on the board and get back in this.
Zach Greinke will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Zach Greinke, one of the most complete pitchers in the game of baseball. 4-pitch mix. I don't think anybody commands the fastball as well as Zach Greinke. Up, down, in and out. He can dot the fastball. Good curveball, good change. Has the slider that he'll throw to both righties and lefties. If Zach Greinke brings his A game, he can shut anybody down.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Digging in, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Line drive to left. Coming on is Brantley, but he won't get there. It's a base hit. And now the Astros from the opening bell will have to deal with a real threat on the base paths.
The right fielder.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
In now is Adam Eaton as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Now the 1-1 pitch takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Nobody out, runner on first. Swinging a soft liner, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, he got the front foot down right there, kept the front shoulder tough, and was able to stay inside that ball for a soft liner in his center field.
In now is Anthony Rendon, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
First pitch on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
From a hitter's perspective, you knock the donut off your bat knowing 2 things. This pitcher is out on the mound looking for a strikeout or a double play, so you better set your sights at least belt high.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Turner on second. Eaton on at first with nobody out. Now a softly hit ball down the line to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. The runner from second crosses the plate.
Hey, Giro, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
Juan Soto to the plate now as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
First and second here with nobody out. Two balls and a strike to count. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Waiting on deck is Drupal Cabrera. None out, runners at first and second. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
Now at the plate as Drupal Cabrera, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set, and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Fouled away. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Sharp ground ball to third. He'll come home with it. They get the force at the plate to Gurriel, and they get them both.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. From the stretch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
You know, this isn't a ballpark that yields a lot of runs, so when you've got a chance like this to put some early runs on the board, it becomes really important to do so.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Here's the 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Swing and a liner. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Zimmerman.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he will make it back to third safely, as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Popped up. Bregman moving to his left. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1-run scores here in the frame. Only 1 in the inning for the Nationals. Second inning upcoming from our nation's capital. It's the Astros 2 and the Nats 1.
Leading off for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Here comes the first pitch. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick, as he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
In now, Robinson Chirinos, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Soto racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch. And the throw comes into third, but it's not in time, and it'll be scored a sac fly and an RBI. Now to the plate is the Astros pitcher, Zach Greinke. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make him work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys and then someone pops one over the fence, this game could get out of hand early.
0-1 count. Here it comes. This one's down to third. Rendon has it. And there's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Striding in for Houston, George Springer. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Reddick at third with 2 away. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.